We've got Dual Universe again today, and today we're going to do a couple things. One is I'm going to show you how I have successfully run so many missions with this character on the screen here. I'm actually going to record that in a little video and put that up separate. And we'll do that sometime today. And then I have another ship that I hope is capable of running 10 missions simultaneously, the big ones. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get off the ground. We're gonna find out. It'll be fun. And so got that going on today. And then something that kind of slipped through that maybe some of you don't know is that the right click to the command to right click and apply talents, construct, reapply talents on construct, now is working on static cores. And what that means is that your factories can now be buffed without having to lift up each item and place them back down again. And that is pretty huge. So that was kind of buried in a little update today that didn't even get a revision number or nothing. They actually didn't even post it to the change log. They kind of buried it in the server announcement that the server was back up. And so anyway, I don't that is probably the best bug fix, most impactful bug fix that they could have done. And so I'm really happy to see that. So yeah, and let's see here. I am headed to this moon over here. I've got limited fuel on this guy. I'm running out of fuel. Yeah, I am. And so I want to be as fuel conscious as possible here. Getting over here, I need to add a VR. I need to add a VR station to this ship so that I can VR into the other ship that is going to be doing hauling. This guy here, I have made now 97 million in mission running without dying. So one mission at a time. And so it's pretty good, Fuel is always a problem though. And fuel is always an issue. So anyway, we'll let him kind of coast over to this other moon where there's some VR stations for sale, and then we'll get him doing some other stuff. So this here is Armadillo, and it is good. I need a VR surrogate station. It is one of the ships from Apocalypse, and we have, let's see here. I want to put in a VR station in here. I'm not going to set it up quite the same way. Did a different one. Let's see here. I don't know where it'd be a good place to put it. Maybe that works. And then, do I have any VR pods? Yes. Alright, so this. I don't know, maybe that's a good spot. They just need to be able to hit those containers there. So, I guess that's good enough. Alright, now we're gonna head outdoors. There's a bit of setup for this ship, so I asked Apocalypse to change up some things on this ship. One of them being the whole top of this is covered in covered in brakes, and so I don't think that there's many more spots for brakes on it.
You think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Orlo.
Get in line with the other dragons and show me what you're made of. What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
All right, Orlo. Thank you so much for subbing. Let me hook you up here. Is that an O that it starts with? It's not showing up in here. There it is. All right, adding 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. All right. Well, we have the Eve Black Ops pack for sale. No, I understand it's a limited time thing. We don't do the limited time ones. So, at least not typically. All right. So, anyway, I asked him I asked Apocalypse to put more brakes on it, and this still isn't enough. So, I am going to be doing sides, underside, something like that. Yeah, we need to be able to. So I need to be able to hold around 15, 16 kilotons and have a 2.2 or 2.5 SU braking distance or less. Well, those are kind of big there. Okay, so how can I do that to where we can still repair them? Maybe we're not going to put any right there. Here, let's just start with this here. So what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up taking this ship up to I'm going to end up taking this ship up to space and then going from there as to you know, how far we can take it. So let's see here. Oops. All right, so I don't like how that middle one looks. Remove it. All right, so there is that. That's still not going to be enough added extra to this. We're going to have to do more. So, Freight XL engines, there's a lot of talk about how they are a very poor choice, and so and I don't understand the reasoning on why they're a poor choice, but that's what I'm hearing. Which ship am I using? So this is the Inquiry. This is armored version, and so and this one is for going into PvP space. Fit a fourth here without going over that. Yeah. So I'm not trying to make this look, super pretty or anything, but I do want it to at least look halfway okay.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Right.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Oh, hey, well, we got multiple.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Interplanetary gifted some subs. All right.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
So that's 1,000 gold for each of these.
You think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
To everybody.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
Interplanetary gifted a sub to Drake Brimstone.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Here. And the Interplanetary to Star Wars.
You think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber?
Gold.
Duke isn't so sure of that.
And then Interplanetary to Invis, another 1,000 gold.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
1,000 gold. Interplanetary to Submarine Mike. Ooh-wee. All right. 1,000 gold. So thank you for that, Interplanetary, and congrats to all those who got gift subs. So thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. You've been pretty consistent with that kind of stuff, and it's very much appreciated, not only by myself, but those who've gotten gifted subs, so thank you. All right, I think we're gonna do just a line along here that how are we gonna do this? can kind of replicate this on the other side here. I know that these are not exactly measured out, and it's probably going to trip off some people's OCD, and yeah, I apologize ahead of time for that, but that's the way it's working out. Okay, maybe we can put some up here. Alright, there's a few more that I think we can put on here. Probably can't be super effective right there. Probably can be effective in here. I don't know, is that going to get in the way of anything? Let's put it on the outside. And are those wings? What are those under there? It is a wing. Alright. Is that going to block wings more? Or does it matter? Yeah. So, okay, well, I don't think we want to do that. Alright, well, that might be around it. What I can do. Let's hope that's enough. So, yeah, I just hope it's enough. Might be able to stick a line of them across here. Bring like 20 of them with us on this trip. Brendy, we're not ready to take off yet, but we're getting there. All right. So, oh, I don't even know if I have fuel for this. Okay, I gotta see if I even have this fueled up. So, all right, there it is. If I need to add some more, I could add some more up in here. It covers some brakes for if repairs were needed, but as long as I remember that, you know. So, all right, I am on Alioth, and I wanted to simulate you know, carrying all this weight and try with something else, but I don't have anything heavy enough. I just don't. So let me go through the ship here and make sure on everything. Let's see here. In there. Okay. And so we're gonna take, I'm gonna put 30 of the brakes in here, be creative and figure out where to put them if necessary. And then we still have to, there's some other stuff that we have to do too. Oh, you know what? So I got all these plants and everything. Okay, so let me just say something here that's kind of crazy. But so plants here, they're 40 liters, 35 kilograms, and hit points 225. Let's see, let's compare it to something else here that is 149 kilograms, and what are its hit points here? Hit points 50. So there's something really interesting here. The thing that's really interesting is that plants have a really good amount of hit points per their weight, and so it's possible to do things like line the halls with plants and everything, and fill up the rooms in here and everything. You know, just fill everything up, and it'll all be stuff to have to shoot through. So I've been thinking about that, and I know it sounds crazy, but it's actually like true. And so like this right here, so sink unit, let's see, what is do I have another sink unit in here? I probably do. I bought enough. I can build a whole nother one of these ships. I only need just a couple more parts. So I have a replacement. So this is 26 kilograms, and it's 149 hit points. This plant is still better, 255 hit points. This plant is 178 hit points. This one's 204. This one's 119, 125, 96, 749. Oh, damn. For 319 kilograms. Maybe squash plant case is our savior. So, and then this one is 382, and the mass is 319. This one was also 319, but it's 749. Somebody want to do a case study in which plant is the best per space for HP? I know that sounds nutty as hell. Oh, no joke intended, or pun intended. It's nutty as hell, but it's an idea. And, you know, for the amount of footprint and everything. So, fuel nozzle XS. Plant case B. So this one's 35 and gives 225. See, that one's pretty good. And this one is 58. This one's 225. Eggplant here. Ooh, 617. Ficus. The ficus tree wins. Holy shit. 1,323 hit points and 319 kilograms. So if I intend on putting on plants, put it where the containers are. Yeah, you know, we should probably put it everywhere, even in the rooms. So, you know, Ficus plant B. Oh my God, we have an even bigger winner. Ficus plant B, 2,025 hit points for 319 kilograms. Okay, so 513, 3 something, foliage, 757. Yeah, okay, so the winner is Ficus plant B, and 2,025 hit points for 319 kilograms. So, does it sound crazy? that I would go and load up this whole thing, Apocalypse, if I spend the time to greenhouse my armor? I'm gonna have to come by and get you to fire off some blueprints in case I lose it. So, and in fact, you could make it, you could sell it, and it could be the Marky Dragon Greenhouse Mission Runner. You know, something absolutely crazy. Yeah, it will be insane. Now, there could be a side effect from this. The side effect could be that we get really low FPS. And, oh yeah, we could just name it 420. We could just name the ship 420. There you go. Kruger Roach is like the flying weed factory. No, let's just name it something like 420. And what's the goal here? Well, it's armor. And it's vegetative armor. So, you know, it just absolutely sounds crazy, but I think that it is possibly a thing. And yeah, I mean, it's crazy, but I think it could work. I wonder if I could take the build box, and if it would mess up if I could build a box around the outside of it and leave the front open and the back open, whether or not I could put plants all the way around on the outside, and it could, you know, become like a cube. No resist, so it'll be more effective soaking collision damage than weapons fire. Well, maybe. You know, what's the goal here? Just to live a little bit longer if I'm being shot at. That's all. All right, while we're contemplating that, this guy is getting closer to his target here. And, oh, and by the way, Frank, you have 200,000 fuel. Do you want to sell it? I would buy 200,000 fuel from you if it's a good price. So otherwise I'll go figure it out on the open market. But I'm prepared to buy, I don't know, even as much as a couple million fuel today. So anyway, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the effects would be on the outside of the ship. So I also don't know if it's going to cause lag. Yeah. All right, so I am needing to go down to this planet here, or this is a moon. Pick up some VR stations because I'm going to need to VR in. That's another thing that Apocalypse for mission runners. Every one of the ships needs a VR station.
Another dragon boarding the train.
And anything that
all
can
aboard.
Hold,
choo choo.
Anything that can hold
Good day.
more than one mission should have a VR pod in it too. So I have been thinking that they should stop mission runners from being able to use VR. And I actually would like to see that change come in, even though it would adversely affect what money I'm going to try and make today. But it's important, I think. A Jackwagon, 10 months as a sub, says good day. Woo! 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, Jackwagon. Much appreciated. So VR Pod is a destination for a VR set. So VR isn't the issue. Number of times you can run the same mission. That's not an issue either. Not if you're willing to go into space that is dangerous. Not if you're willing to go into PvP space. And in PvP space, you know, doesn't necessarily need to be curtailed. You're taking more risk. Although, I will make 60 to 95 million per run with this ship that you've been seeing me build, if this works well. So, you know, yeah. All right. How much time do you estimate it takes? So, yeah, I don't know. It's, you know, it's all relative on how long the mission is. Like, this guy has a mission on board right now, and it's 3-hour trip, something like that. So, Apocalypse, I do not have Rocket Boost 5. No, I do not. So I looked, and I have Rocket Efficiency 5, and I have Rocket Tanks 4, and then the boosts have preliminary requirements, and I haven't finished those yet. So I haven't even started on my Rocket Boost stuff on this character. I thought that I had, but I actually haven't. So I'm looking at 40 days or so until I have all the rocket stuff. So, yeah. Okay. I'm just coming in slow here, taking my time. This is a moon, so there's no atmosphere to worry about. I just went to the nearest moon to get this VR station. I'm starting to put them in all of my ships and VR pods. So, not a VR pod in this, but I am doing the VR stations. Well, also Apocalypse. When this is fully loaded, it does not turn straight. And even with the turn assist on, it's a real pain in the butt when you're in space because you go all sideways. And something to look at with the adjusters, I think. I'm not an expert, but that would make this an even better ship. And it does it without all the armor on it. Or without all the brakes on it, too. So, I haven't tried to diagnose to fix it, but I keep thinking about that. And this ship is really, really good. And that would just be one of those things that's good quality of life on it. So, all right, let's see if we can land on this thing now. I'm a bit cranky today. What? Big Toe Magoo? Come on, take a hike, buddy. I ain't cranky. Gee whiz. By the way, there's a giveaway today. The show yesterday, the DU show yesterday, I had put up the giveaway for it yesterday. A couple people entered in before the show's scheduled to start. And then the AC guys got here, and things just all went to heck, and there ended up being no show. And so, anyway, if you entered in yesterday, you're still entered in. There's a giveaway up for today. I put it under both days, and we'll, do it like normal. So if you got in yesterday, then you're still in. And that is for a 1-month code for the game. Brand new account. It'll help you open a brand new account, or it'll extend your current subscription. So there you go. Boy, the gravity on this moon is not very much. You don't get a whole lot of speed here. I'm gonna be an old man by the time I get there. Okay. We're coming down. I got to land on here and get out and go into the marketplace here to get my stuff, and then put together a VR station. And I'm considering here on the plants, on the ficus plant B. I wonder how many it would take, and if we add all of those, they're considered elements, I think. I'm wondering if it'll lag the hell out of the ship. It might. We're gonna have to see how this does even without. All right. Get the place all to myself. Okay, let's get out there. Let's turn my light. Why is my ship moving? You done moving? All right. Okay, market container. Pick up those VR pods. See that balance up there? It's 46 million. I've made 97 million with this guy. So 97 million with this guy. So dark here, dark side of this moon. Yeah, and I haven't lost a ship yet. So I've been shot at. In fact, I gave Apocalypse the ship that got all shot up that still survived. So, anyway, let's see here. Upstairs, and here's where I've been putting the VR pods on these, or VR stations. All right, so there's that, and okay, I don't need that, I don't need to use it yet. So, in fact, we don't need to take off from here until I've got the other ship ready to go. So, okay. So, can be seen at VR Sanctum. Yes, so, yeah, the shot up ship. Okay, let's see here. I am Not sure that I'm gonna be able to try and put all the plants in this. Just make sure that everything's good to go. I don't know what else we got in here. So we got this artwork stuff, but it's all turned off, which I think means it'll be okay. I don't know. Is this another little boardroom thing? Yeah, our little quarters. Might be lights too. Yeah. So it's something to consider, you know, changing up. All right, so this is let's see here. Activate, set location name. All right, takes a couple minutes, but I should be able to in a couple of minutes see the that. Okay, so also I need these have DRM on them. The seats do, so they have to come up, and I have to see what else we got here. Okay, all systems normal. Okay, we'll deactivate that one. Oh, the screens just turn off. Okay, and so activate this one. Oh, I have no fuel. All right, we're gonna have to fuel this up too. Okay. And here's a place for scrap. Let's see which the seats connect up to. All right, let's see here. It's level 4 scrap, it's level 5. Was that connected up to? Seat controller. And that's not connected to anything? Really? It's connected to the space radar. So it's not connected to a data bank. Right, I believe I can connect both these chairs to the same data bank though, right? I think so. Alright. So we gotta lift these up, put them back down again, I think, to do anything with them. Advanced. Update. Yeah. Right. What is that? Stop using, let's see here. Stop using construct rights on element. Refresh element rights. Set element rights. All right, well, I guess we just got to pick them up and put them back down again. So, okay. Goes for the damage report. You can VR to me? What? Really? You see my ship? or you can VR me, to me like you could come in here and do this. Oh, I can do it. Yeah, I'll, no, I'm just going to pick these up and I'll rebuild it. So that'll be the easiest, rather than trying to put rights to get you to VR in here and stuff. So I think I can do this. Oh, and I want to do one other thing here before I do that. Let's see. Light. All right. Put the, oh, it's not centered. All right, let's see here. One. So that went through the chair for that board? Is that really how that worked? Now all of a sudden I don't know which is which. I remember. They connect both of them to this. There we go. Okay. And then this chair to space radar, this chair to atmospheric, and use left for seats while I put them on the right. Because nothing else is connected up to them now that I reseated those seats. So Didn't you have this programming board connected to one of them? See. I don't know how that works, but okay. So, let's see here. I don't need to connect those seats to anything else. Yeah. I think that's all good. Okay. And then I just sit in them real quick to set them. Run custom. Skipping auto connect, not enough free slots. Did it work though? Yes. Okay, so now there's so much to do for some of these ships. This is where I wish that I was kind of the builder of the ship, because I make all these changes and then, you know, in the future got to build another one, then, you know, it'd be all the same stuff. But Doesn't quite work that way with giving the ability to have protection for builders. All right. Okay. I know this drives Archie crazy that I set that to 4, but it's what I do. Alrighty, I think that's everything. Oh no, wait. Speed change 10. Alright. All right, and so this one I believe should be the same, but it'll just be on the other. Oh, it doesn't have it. Oh, because I gotta load it on the. All right, load that one on, and then it'll pull off the same data bank. That's what should work. Won't have to set it all up. No, it's not pulling it off of there. Why is it not pulling it off of there? Thought that it would, since they're both on the same data bank. Yeah, it's not doing it. I thought that that's how that worked, but I guess I'm wrong on that. So, I guess I have to set it up on this one too? Gosh. Seems like this is not how I learned to do it. Because they're both going to the same data bank, and so I would think it would save. I didn't do different versions to these.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
All right. Hey, Olympic Hero. 5 months as a member on YouTube. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. So, in fact, let's see here. Yeah. So, All right, well, I guess I'll go through and set this all up. I thought that they'd both be able to go off the same one. So at least that's how I remember it working. Yeah. Okay. I think that's everything. We'll hop in here and look. No, I missed something. Okay. I missed the size parameter. This right here needs changed to 100. Okay. And that all looks right. Okay. Last thing to do is edit parameters, take this off, and then any changes that I make in the future will go correctly on that. Okay, so now I need to get fuel, and let's see here. Right. Okay. Let me log off this guy here. I'll log in another guy. And look at this one here. Alright, so this guy up here is going to hand my other guy some money. All right. Flush again with money. 2 unread notifications. All right. Oh, I'm not where I expected to be. Okay. Okay, we have a couple applications in. Let's see here. Let's do those real quick. All right, so we need to go get some things, and so, but this this ship can't do it. It's not big enough. Oh, am I already at? Oh, I guess I'm already here. All right, I must have just logged out on this ship. I'm already here. Okay. So that ship doesn't have any fuel. Bit of fuel here. Let's see. Pretty sure this one has fuel. Yep, does. Okay. All right, so this is another similar version of this ship. This is one that has it's plastic or carbon fiber, I don't remember which. Come on, really? You having a hard time with this? Yeah, I'm not liking this. Holy shit, what's going on here? Take the cruise off. Come on. Take the cruise off. Holy shit, you're scaring the frick out of me. It's like trying to kill me or something. I'm not even heavy, so that was a little concerning. Alright, this is just kind of wonky, crazy. Not feeling it. I'm not doing a good job on this one. It's getting too close to atmosphere. All right, there we go. Damn, I had a hard time with that. That's all I wanted, was an orbit. I'm glad I'm a good pilot. I'm glad I, learned how to fly. In all honesty, I may not be the best pilot in the world, but I'm not bad. Hello, Shosundar. Yeah, I can take control when I want or when I need to. Like the whole orbit thing was acting a little funky. It did just above, just where space engines come on, and maybe it was just too low. So almost on target out here. Yeah, so the red line's my trajectory. It can change. It's showing the planet up there. There's no like orbit happening right now or nothing, but it can change to show you what your orbit is. The line colors mean different things. Like purple means you're gonna break gravity. You'd be out in space. If you get it while you're on planet, you see the purple almost all the time in space. And then you have blue is an orbit, green is an orbit. I don't know what the difference is between the two colors, but I know there's the two different colors. Red means you're going to collide. So, and that's by hitting the X button. Anybody can do that. You don't have to be running any special HUD or nothing. You just hit X 3 times and you get that. A little bit far away from his place, but that's okay. It's close enough. Haven't seen the game before. Yeah, this is Dual Universe, Mr. Draw. Exclamation point DU. There's a link in the description in YouTube. And it's a great space game. You build your own ships and everything. Headed out right now to pick up some fuel. And so most everything is made by the players in here. Stuff. It is an MMO. Does cost like $7 a month. The subscription's not too high. You don't need to buy the game. You just buy a subscription and you're in. So, and this is minimum is 3 months, $21. So, oh, I forgot to connect up. I don't think I connected up. No, I didn't connect up to the ship. Darn it. So I'm going to be buying some stuff here from another player. And it's nighttime. It looks a lot more spectacular in the day. But at night, not so much. All right. All right. Yes, I just bought all of that. Probably should buy some more Atmo fuel for filling that one up. Let's see here. How much do I want to buy? It is 20 kiloliters for 160,000. There's 100,000. That's not as hard to come by as the space fuel is. And then retro. How much Kurgan do I want? Well, I probably have enough to last me for the moment, but you know, yeah, Frank, I didn't see. I mentioned to you that I'd buy fuel from you, Frank, but I didn't see price. Yes, because I'm using a ton of brakes. All right, there we go. So 150 brakes, 385,000 Kurgan. And I don't know, I dropped 12 million on that. Ooh-wee. Damn. Oh, I could just take from storage and pay whatever. Oh, well, that doesn't sound like a very good idea because I am going through a ton of fuel And I don't know what your fuel skills are. Because the production skills in fuel can really bring the price down. Or, you know, if I pay you like what I was paying Gotchar here, then it's possible you could lose money. Alright, so now we head back to our base here, and we'll be able to fill up this other ship. And see how heavy this was. Frank, yeah, okay, AFK for work, no problem. We'll talk later. What is that? 2.46. Here. See if I move that to linked container. Still 2.46. Interesting. All right. Yeah, it's doing okay. This is the original one. Yeah, it seems to be doing okay on frame rate. Frame rate, you're right. I don't know why my fuel on this one is all the way up at the top. I didn't tell it to go there. It's not that I'm aware of. So it's one per character. I have 10 characters. That's how I'm going to do it. Yeah, it's one per character, and then so we put a VR pod in the ship and everything, And all my other characters should be able to VR in. Getting a little high here. Didn't really want to get this high. Now I'm having a little bit of frame rate reduction here. No HOTAs. They have some fake HOTAs, but no direct support yet. Yeah, I have a whole flight stick package, all the stuff here from when they put that in. They've said that they'll put it in, but I don't think it's as high on their list yet, though. A little bit higher than I wanted to be. I really wanted to be about 10 or 12,000 on my altitude. Instead, I'm 27. Well, it's giving some weird readings there, saying sanctuary atmosphere and stuff like that. Hey, Archie. Yeah, I can type those commands in just like I like it. I'm still missing my mark by quite a ways. Alright. I'll just come down right there and then float in to where we need to be. It's starting to get crowded down there. I'm starting to get a lot of ships down there. Really does look like an armadillo. Yeah, this is the predecessor to the armadillo. So yeah, this one is, it doesn't have all the stuff on the bottom. Just went to pick up fuel for the other ship and such. throttle adjustment must be set at 5 on this one. Just doesn't seem to be reacting quite as... I'll have to look. I didn't see which version this was. We'll update to the latest. And then see, this one doesn't have the settings on it. It's on the other one. And see, that's what I was confused about, because the other one I set up, they were sharing the same box, but then it couldn't do it. It wasn't sharing across them. Wait, this got reset too? What the hell? All right, are these not connected to a... Bank, command seat controller. These are each different ones. Okay, I see. All right. Edit lure parameters does not get updated by the databank. What do you mean? Databank overwrites. Okay. All right. Well, I'll just set this up so that it's right when I hop in next. All right. I feel like I do a lot of this. Yeah. End up doing a lot of this. Here we go. Not 1.4. We want 4.0. Just to aggravate Archie. It's not why, but I think it sets him off a little bit. All right, done. Okay, so let's see here. Let's hop out of here. Should still be connected up. It's not saved. Well, I told it to save on next one, so unless I mess with it again. Okay, we can now commence with fueling this other ship. got the door open over there, so it won't get in. All right. Fine. There is a fuel room, but it also works for me, yeah. I've just found this to be easier. Holy cow, I should have bought more fuel of the Nitron. I didn't remember there was this many tanks in here. Okay, now we're gonna have to put extra fuel on this thing too. I don't know how much fuel per trip this is gonna take. And so I think that I have to put, you know, a crazy amount of extra fuel on here. 30%, not with how heavy I'm gonna load it. And I'm gonna be bouncing. So it's not direct. I don't know how many Atmo engines are on it, actually. So that's 100,000 fuel that I put on. And so $225,000. It's only 1 kiloton. Okay. I'm just trying to think of like the route that I'm going to take and how much fuel it's going to use. Am I going to need more fuel? Because if I can actually carry more, I might want to. And so, you know, so on my other ships, I'm using about 60% of the tank for carrying one and having one large tank. I'm using 50 to 60%. Fully fueled, should be good enough for a whole trip. Well, the trip is going to be multiple planets before I'm back around here. So I think I'm going to overdo it a bit. $325,000 in fuel. Sitting extra. I know it just feels a little bit crazy, might be a little bit crazy, but I think it's the right thing to be doing here. All right, so between 25 and 30% rematch speed, 10 kilotons. Okay, I'm actually going to be loading 15 kilotons onto this, so it's probably not going to work. It's probably not going to work. Alright, I'm going to switch over to my other character. I'm just going to apply a boost to it, just in case I didn't save, in case there's anything that needs to be updated. And then I'm going to put my actual pilot on it that's going to be flying this. He has max piloting skills as well. You had to learn how to fly again? Yeah. So that's good. The game is starting to get really good. So I'm digging it for sure. So the hammer for space only stuff, it really should be like 2.5 larges to be able to run the highest end ones solo. And I've not come up with another solution, but Apocalypse has a solution. It's the W480. So, and it goes to the ground as well. And wait, let's see your construct, reapply talents, and yes. Okay, and then construct, advanced, take manual snapshot. Okay. This guy's at. Guess we're gonna find out. So if you're going into PvP space, you want the W480. There are no missions in the safe zone that are so big that you'd fill that other safe zone ship. They're 125 kiloliters, so conceivably you could fit 3 of them in that ship from 3 characters. All right, hey, I'm here. All right. Plenty of scrap on this thing. Because I may very well crash.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All
Pretty
aboard!
likely.
Choo choo.
2 more till 3, laughing face.
Laughing face. Fincia, 34 months as a sub. Yes, 2 more until 3 years. All right, so 34 months. about 680 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. All right. I think that if this crashes, it's going to be bad. So how much do these weigh? 4.55 tons. 5.38. 8.9. All right. All right, there we go. I think I've got everything I need. All right, and did I set up this seat? I think I did. We'll find out. Is this the only one off of here? All right.
Mission accepted.
All right, let's go over to that mission area. Park this over there. No databank found. What? Come on, I know we put it on. I'm sure we did. What? Why did the databank links go away? They're both missing. Must rerun autoconfig after manually connecting. Yeah, I had them both connected. And they're gone now. Okay, so I guess that happened. So atmospheric fuel tank, here we can get rid of that. And then atmospheric fuel tank, get rid of that. Someone hacked the databank, so I doubt it was hacked. But something went wrong there. Ransom demand incoming. Yeah, I doubt it. No databank found. What? What does it mean, no databank found? You guys saw me connected just a minute ago. Command C controller. Command C controller. Reach the max. Well, that's why I deleted 2 fuel tank things. It's like atmospheric fuel tank. I can delete that. They are connected here. Now it's broken. You don't like me. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to set all these again! I sat before I reran autoconfig. Well, so I can't sit before I run autoconfig. Oh my god. So I have to set it first. Fuck. This is so freaking complicated. Why does it have to be so complicated? Manually slot databank, rerun autoconfig. Oh my god, you think I have to manually do it? That doing it here, what I just did, wasn't enough? Oh my god. Yeah, it's not on there, is it? Oh, is it? No? Yeah, so it's not here. It's on here? Oh my god, what is the databank called? What the fuck? It's not called databank? DU HUD? It's on here. People use other databanks? There's other types of databanks? I don't know. I don't even know. All right, so now I got to set this up and then get in the seat. Fuck me, man. This is like the 5th or 6th time I've done it today. What a pain in the butt. All right. Before I do anything, make sure it's active. Well, but I think Archie told me not to sit down before I edit this. I don't know. I'm just blindly doing it, and I'm probably just screwing it up, and I'm probably just going to have to do it all again. It is connected. It shows in there. It shows that it's connected. To test what first? I thought you said I had to set this before I sit down. Oh my God. I'm already in here. Then if it doesn't matter, I could have thought you said that I had to edit this before sitting down. So, anyway, it's not your guys' fault. It's the game is very complex in this area. And so, you know, it's the game's fault. You just, you know, it happens to be with like Archie's HUD here, catching the wrath. All right, so that one worked. I need to walk away and come back in a bit. Yeah. All right. We got to do this one too because I'm going to need this seat too, and I don't need the aggravation of getting up there and then, because we need the 2 seats because we can't put 2 radars on one. I do not have to edit the Lua parameters? What do you mean? Okay, because it's going to grab it off the other one? See, I couldn't get that to work earlier. You are right. See, that wasn't working earlier, and I was confused about that because I was sure that you told me that that would work. So, there we go. Okay, excellent. Only have to do the one since they're both connected to the same databank. All right, we're good to go. Holy cow, it's a good thing I like this game. Okay. Thank God it didn't redo my thank God it didn't like redo my set waypoint on exit. Thank you for that change. Thank you, Archie. Why is that different colors? They make it different colors? Well, I'm flying kind of close to that. Can save chat, Koros. There's an application called Chatty. You can look up that works with Twitch chat, and it will save all of the chat for you. Even if you're not watching the channel, you can tell it to save all the chat for a channel, even if you're not watching it at the current time. What the fuck was that? What was that? What just happened? What the hell was that? I got too close to the Ark ship? No fly zone? Oh. Holy cow, that scared me. Maybe guess that's what they were trying to... Wow, I thought I was about to blow up. Woo-wee! That was exciting, I guess. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That scared the crap out of me. Alright, so... Inventory's maximum reached. Yeah, okay. Switch over.
Package retrieved.
Okay, now going to take my other guy here. Now he's got a VR station. And let's see here. So here I am, container, in range. Oh, I just sent all of his money away. Gosh darn it. I don't have the money to do this now. Okay, I gotta send him some money. I forgot. Messed up. Alright. So, O. Right. Connect it up. And then
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
all right, so that guy is good now. And then need to hit a VR station here. And let's see if there's any VR stations in here. There are. Okay. Yeah, before accepting the last few, see if it looks okay. Well, I'm gonna actually accept them all, and then I am going to offload some of them if I can't. Which I don't. I think I'm gonna have to do that, but I'll offload a few of them, and then I'll use another ship and I'll meet them up together up in space, type of thing. So that's my plan. I don't think this saves the stuff.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
Well, I could have just exited out. Oh, fuck me. God, this keeps happening. I don't know why this keeps happening. I use that VR station, and when I come back out, I fall through the floor. I may need to move it. May have something wrong with it. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, next pilot to get in. All right, I'm gonna step away for a moment. Be right back. right. Better wait till it says it's linked up. It's not going to say it. Oh, it did link up, but it didn't say it. Okay. All right. How many extra brakes did I put on the W480? I don't remember. I've got 30 large brakes on the W480 that I built, or that I put extra brakes on.
Mission accepted.
Oh, shit. All right, let's take this guy here. So I'm going to go through the process that I have for how I'm safely doing these. We're going to get up to the boundary first. Yeah, the collateral is to cover the cost of whatever the items are that you're transporting. The NPC missions, they have low collateral, high pay, and the player ones have high collateral, low pay. And it's just because the PC ones are a little bit inflated on what they pay. And the player ones, you know, you could have something really small and it's worth 30 million, and you know, they're paying $1 million to have it delivered. So the economics of it aren't very good, and I don't know how to tell people how to do it better, but I can say the economics of it are not good. So yeah, let's go to VR station. Yeah, I don't know if players know who's transporting their mission or not. So, and you can, you know, pick which ones you want to do, whichever one looks good for you. But yeah, I don't know if you get to if they get any information on that. And you can warp player missions too. So
Mission accepted.
I have to get out of this in order to... Come on, it says I'm on... Oh. It's too full. Oh, I may not be able to get all of them on here anyway. May not have enough containers, now that I think about it. What was that?
Shossendar cheered. X500. Great content.
You are welcome, buddy. Thank you for the support. And let's see here. 500 bits. How about 500 gold to everybody here? And then $5 onto the show fund. Excellent. All right. Okay, let's try this again. I may not be able to fit as many as I wanted to.
Package retrieved.
So some of the stuff may not matter. Would I put more containers on this ship? Maybe. Yeah, these are 400 kiloliters each. So, oh, I'm off by like 1. All right. There, I should be able to fit another one in there. Okay. All right, this guy is almost at the spot. Alright, so I want to record this video here. And this is going to appear as a standalone video as well. Alright. No, it's not the wrong radar. It's the right radar. It is the right one. All right, so we're just going to record a little thing here. And so there we go. Hello, Marky Dragon, also known as Marcus Eikenberry in real life. And I want to show you how to safely get your mission from one place to another through PvP space. So it's actually not very hard to do. You just need a few things. One, you need a ship capable of, carrying stuff in space, obviously. I've got a ship here from Apocalypse. This is the W480. This one is got a bunch of extra brakes that I put on it. And so there's a couple of reasons for that, which I'll get to in just a minute. So to get out of safe space, which I'm got this planet here, and if I turn on my trajectory, I'm stopped right here. And I've got my destination out there. You'll notice that I'm not pointed at my destination. I do not intend on flying straight toward my destination. I intend on flying some direction out around the destination. And the reason for that is because the pipe in between the place that I'm coming from and where I'm going to is usually camped. The PvPers know, the pirates know, that a lot of people are going to just fly right through there straight and not be aware of anything. So what you need to do is bounce. And so you go out to another point in space where you then will turn in and come in at a different angle on your destination planet. So in order to make sure that you can get out of where you're at, because if you just take off from the planet and you just start going whatever direction and you're going hard, unless you're in the big safe zone like from Alioth and stuff, then you can get all the way up to full speed, and if there's no pirates chasing you before you go out into the PvP zone, no problem. But out at, when you're out at the other worlds, you got to make sure. So you get close to the safe zone border, and then you just pop your nose out. You want to make sure that if you have any momentum, that you're not going very fast, that you can turn around and pop your way back in. So I would do, if I was going faster, like with this, I get maybe 4,000 or 5,000 kilometers per hour. And so I'm this way so that I can hit my brakes and hit the gas if I need to pop back in. As soon as I pop out here, my radar is going to start showing things. If there are people out here. If there are, I got to find a different way to get out of the safe zone of this planet. If there's not, then I can turn around and go. Okay, there's no contacts. Perfect. So I'm using ArchHUD, and it shows me the pipe information. And so you don't want to get too close to the pipe of your planet you're leaving and your destination. You want to stay more than 2 SU away from that. More like a lot more. And then now I'm headed out. I'll get up to full speed or close to it, 29,000 or so. And then I'll just let this coast. I want to make sure that I am 50 to 150 SU away from my originating planet. That is probably sufficient in most cases, that when you stop and then you head towards your destination planet, that you're far enough out of the pipe, nobody's going to see you. The chances are very, very unlikely. This guy right here has done 14 or 15 missions. I got shot once. I turned around and went back into the safe space and saved the ship, and then I went and left via a different area from the safe zone and made it fine. I've made to this date 97 million in payments for hauling missions off of 14-15 missions, so it's been pretty good pay. Now, the reason I have all these extra brakes on here is because I want my max brake distance to be 2.5 SU, so that when I am coming in on a another planet that is not in the safe zone, it is so that I am able to turn and burn or just stop within the 2.5 SU so that I don't have to hit my brakes until I'm in the safe zone. If you are having to hit your brakes before you hit the safe zone, then people who are camping the planet that you're landing at can start chasing you and start shooting you. And I have lost a ship that way before. So, even though it might be a little bit ugly that I added all these extra brakes, I did so that I can stop, like right now, it says max brake distance 1.9 SU. So, with that, it's perfectly fine. It will not start braking until I'm in the safe zone, and I'm all good. So, that's how you can make some money. Get your ship, make sure you have good brakes, make sure you have plenty of extra fuel, because fuel can be hard to get out at these other planets, and go make some money. So, good luck to you, and safe travels. Fly safe. Yeah, that's what it is. Fly safe. All right. So that is recorded. I will post that later. And so, hi,
Fincia
Mom.
cheered. X100. Hi, Mum.
Well, there's another buck onto the show fund. Thank you for that, Fincia. And in the recording, you missed it. But there's another 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you. All right. So now I'm going to get up to like 29,000, 29 and a half. You probably don't have to go that fast out here when you're so far out, you know, between areas and stuff. But it might be a good idea. So if you have the fuel, this one I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm doing for fuel once I get to my next destination. So yeah. Well, thank you, Fincia. All right, so we'll get up to speed, and then we'll work some more on this other one I got going on here. How would you work out collateral if you created a hauling mission? It's whatever the value of the stuff is that you're having hauled. What would it cost you to buy it on the market? You can always have a warp-capable fuel tanker ready. It's possible. And I might have to do some of that. Or I might just have to do a fuel delivery to the planet that I'm going to. Stuff. Sometimes, a little extra information, sometimes, like you see my destination there, sometimes once I'm up to speed, I'll turn to where, when it comes across that, to where I'm kind of at, you know, it's like a then I'll stop and fire up in that other direction. And I always stop before then, otherwise just use way too much fuel. So yeah, 25 kilometers per hour saves fuel. Yes, well, to get up to 20,000, then again use just as much fuel to get from 20 to 30. And so, you know, I could cut down my fuel consumption in half on this portion if I was doing, you know, 20,000. But when you're flying into the planet that you're going to, you want to be at max speed. You don't want anything else but max speed. You don't want them to see you a couple of SU out and chase you. They get going very quickly and can intercept you. And if they can get shots off good, you know, before you make it into the safe zone, that happened to me in one of the ships that did not have good armor. It was I was using the safe zone ship for hauling a mission, and I got popped. They just ripped right through it. This thing at least has some more armor on it, and can hold on a lot better. So, yes, and I've got a lot of space brakes so that you don't have to. I'm not having to use turn and burn at this point. I've got enough space brakes on this that I don't have to use turn and burn, so it saves me a little bit of fuel. It costs a little bit more fuel to get up to speed because of the weight of a couple extra space brakes, but I don't have to. I don't have to do turn and burn, so that's nice. Yeah. Turn and burn with rockets to stop on a dime? Yeah, I'm sure. Rocket fuel is hard to get, and rockets are heavy. So space brakes are magical. Well, they are a little bit. So I just, so I don't have to worry about it too much. I just, you know, the chances of somebody running into me out here at some odd angle outside of the pipes, and I'm about 10 SU away from the PvP boundary, you know, the chances of somebody actually finding me out here, coming across me, are pretty low. But in the event that they do, I want to have sufficient speed. So unless they are camping my ship. Well, so eventually we're going to have the parent-child thing come in, and they won't be able to stow away on your ship. And
welcome, Elder Dragon. So,
but
you think you're worthy of being a
until
Marquee
that time,
Dragon subscriber?
yes.
Duke isn't so sure of that. Get in line with the
if
other
you
dragons
have-
and show me what you're made of.
Duke!
What are you waiting for? Get over there before I open a can of whoop ass.
If you do have a stowaway that you've seen, you keep changing trajectory. This is why you, this is why you are, you carry a bunch of extra fuel with you. So you would keep altering your trajectory so that every time they take a look to see where you're at, they're getting the wrong reading. And you'd probably have to do that. I don't know how much you'd have to do that, but you probably have to alter at least a few times. It doesn't need to be huge alterations, but it does need to be alterations. So if they don't have any point in front of you to warp to, then they're not gonna be able to jump in front of you like they can in the pipe. And if they so if they have somebody on board, they've got to burn to you, so they got to come at you from an angle and try and intercept you. And so you making little adjustments can put them, you know, more than a couple SU off when they finally reach the area. So I did have stowaway on one time, and I did use that method, and I was successful with it. Now, would you be successful every time? I don't know. All right, James, thank you for subbing, much appreciated. And let's see here. All right, we're going to turn off the propulsion here. All right. So, and then I'm just going to turn this guy. I'm only 16 SU away from the planet currently, so it's not very far yet. But all right, so if I point it this way, and then when that's in front of me, probably be good. I go 50 to 150 SU out, depending on the distance that I'm going between the planets. All right, James, let's see here. James, there's 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you very much for that support. Does running a space engines at 10% save anything? No. Because it gives you 10% of the thrust for 10% of the fuel. So I don't think that it does save you anything. All right, that one's good to go. And then we shall, let's see here. Head over to the VR with this guy. Well, that was nice and quick. Okay. We should be able to fit it in this one. And
Mission accepted.
all right, I didn't set it over to that.
Package retrieved.
All right. Plug in the next guy. Creating a space station, yes. So you can haul much more efficiently in space if you have a space station, that's for sure. Yeah, Caterpillar XL, absolutely. On Alliot though, it's rated for just over 3 kilotons, so you might have to upgrade it to do more. Depends on how much you're traveling with, I guess. All right, so that is 6.41 kiloton, and it's 1.89 so far. Okay. How much room is left on it? I don't know if we'll get all these. Let's see.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
You have several Caterpillars hooked up to a receiver transmitter? Oh my goodness. That sounds interesting. All right. Which planet is this guy on? Simeon. Okay. So let's look at fuel here. It should fire up and start making more fuel. Just a moment here. Let's see here. All right, so that's making more fuel. All right.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
I'm only going to be able to get one more. Mm-hmm. So it's going to be 8. I got too much other stuff on me. Let's see here. Loading up actually account number 9. Make sure we got the room in there. It could just barely fit if I didn't have all this extra fuel on me and everything. These extra brakes. attach the brakes. Yeah, I don't know. We got to see what things are looking like here. Yeah, well, actually, I think we're going to end up with 9 here. Oh, let me look. Yeah, well, you say just attach the brakes. Problem is, I've attached almost all the brakes that I can to this thing. Major Mojo, hello. So, you know, that's full. And then we're going to put one more in there. So it's 4. And this will be 4. Shit, I forgot to load on the package from one of the guys. Has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm on my 9th character. Who did I forget to load the package on for? Because I'm only getting 8. Major, I'm doing well. How about yourself? So, one of my characters forgot to retrieve the package. Is what it's going to be. Should claim the packages with each character so I know which ones they are. That's maybe not a bad idea. I think that what I've done is I've not claimed one of the packages. I didn't pick it up. Get your second vaccination, pretty tired? Yeah, make you tired for a couple days. Much better than getting sick and ending up in the hospital though. So I'm thinking that maybe I have to log in on my characters again, because otherwise one of them's going to have this sitting out there all the time, and I don't know when I'm going to be back to do this again, and it's just going to be sitting out there. Although it doesn't take the money until you And one of my guys, I don't want to VR in with him. I'm just going to accept this package, and I'm just going to end up that I might fail a mission with one of them or something like that. So, so we'll go ahead and accept this. And, okay, I got that as my main thing here. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know.
Mission accepted. Package retrieved.
Alright. So, yeah, I can't fit another one in there. And, oh, can't fit anything more in there. So that's 4. 8. So it looks like I've got 8. And that 8 is going to be about the most I can do at the moment. I feel like I could do 10 with a little bit of reconfiguration. Take care, Major. Yeah, I feel like I could do 10 if I had some more room. Could fly up and take these extra brakes off, but here's what I want to do. I want to get up into space and I want to see what the numbers are. So, you know, I want to see whether or not I can do my braking distance and stuff. I'll have to figure out the 10 on another trip. So I don't want to go through a whole bunch of reorganization on this right now, just to figure that out, which one's missing, and you know, get another container in here for all the other stuff. So it looks like it's going to be an 8X. Yeah, I will look at the build helper. I gotta move the freight around first, though, to reset the loads on it. All right, so my linked container here is 100%. Okay, so this one is not 100%. Okay, so 5.51. .84. Do I have to put it into my pack to make it work? This whole thing of move to linked container and then move to inventory. So it looks like the weights are already reduced. So these are 1.8 times 4, it's 5.6. This is dumb. You have to move one item in and over in order to get the weight reduction. So I guess I already have the weight reduction. Yeah. Yeah, it's 25% lighter. So, yep. All right, so we're at 6.8, 11.8, 12.3, 12.3 kilotons. We're rated for about 10 kilotons. So we're fully fueled and everything. All right, let's look at I'm at 15.6 kilotons. And where does it show if I've got problems? I don't know where it shows that. It'll be tight. All right, well, hopefully he's skilled enough. So hopefully he's skilled enough. It's 1.12 on thrust, and that's a little bit tight. Okay, so this is with 8 packages. I could have gotten 10 on here, but let's see, they're 400 kiloliters each. No, you can't get 10. You can't get 5 in either one of these. Okay, I'd have to have one more large container in here. So, all right. Well, let's see here. Let's see what happens here. Sucker is heavy. Some popping in the audio. It's kind of weird. Yeah, the towers are scary. We got this, folks. We got it. We are gonna get it. Just barely. I have the limiter at 1050. There we go. Go. Whew. Wow. Yeah, I think that limiter needs to be put up to 1100 or so. Wow, I've already used 7% of my space fuel just getting out up off the planet. I still need a purple line to say that my trajectory is good. You can set it with mouse wheel? That one? Really? I thought that was only for autopilot, not the throttle limitation. Alright, we're about to brake. Go. Good 9% of my space fuel to get up out of there. Whew. Wow. All right. Wow, look at how much I'm slowing down just without the propulsion, just from the gravity. Well, we made it off, folks. So now go like this. Oh, current brake distance 8.7 kilometers. Let's see, what is the max brake distance? 3.61 SU. Shit. That is too much. Too much. Okay, so let's turn on turn and burn and see what it says. 3.3 SU. Max brake distance 3.3 SU. All right, so we're gonna have to figure out putting on a few more of these brakes. I brought extra with me. They won't have the bonuses, but I brought extras with me. There's no way that I'm gonna get to 2.5. No way, not with all the extra brakes that I brought. It's just not enough. But yeah, I could float them in air. Yeah, I could. So I've got 30 more brakes on me. They wouldn't be have any bonuses though. But I could bring my other guy up here and take care of it and buff him and everything. Okay. Let's see here. Well, while we're floating out here for a second here, I'm looking at something else. Let's see here. Interesting. Okay, so just looks like some information, some dev information. I don't think I can share any of it, but a couple of other issues that are about to be fixed. Mostly around missioning and PvP. All right. Oh, GeForce goes live tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Try adding forward thrusters. Oh, for the braking? No, it's turn and burn. Okay, so I am PvP boundaries quite far away. Okay, how far away from the planet are we? We're a bit. Yeah, well, I don't know what time it's going to go live tomorrow on the NVIDIA stuff. So I don't know if we'll be able to do it on the show or not, or it might be the following day that we'll show it. Okay, so let's I don't know, how far away from Alioth am I? 2.36 SU. Let's get just a little bit further away so that we're not being pulled in real fast, because I'm really heavy. And then I'm going to get out, and in space I'm going to put more brakes on this thing, and we're going to see if we can get it to max distance 2.5. I'm thinking that the answer is probably no. So yeah, I'm thinking the answer is probably no. How far away are we now? I want to get just a little bit. I'd like to be more than 3 out from it. I don't want to use any more fuel. This thing really sucks the fuel, being so heavy. So I wouldn't have gotten off the ground with 10 of them. But on other planets, it might be okay. But I don't have enough cargo space. Battle barge you're doing would be good for 10 character? Yeah, so... I think you're probably right. It's VTOL with rockets though, right? It's VTOL with rockets and AGG. It's got to be an expensive ship. Yeah. It's got to be pretty expensive. Super armored. Damn, that thing's gonna be a beast. Right, how far are we? Okay, we're just over 3. I'm gonna stop to do this. I don't want to get separated from my ship. I don't think I'm gonna get separated from my ship, but you know. All right, so. Okay, that's linked container. All right. Doesn't feel strange at all. Oh, those are pretty raised up, aren't they? It does look a little funny. Oh well. Not worrying so much about looking funny. Fit more over there. Right. How many do I have left? 14.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right, I have only one left to place. Why not? All right, that's all of them. Admiral Pitts, thank you for following. Welcome. How much will I make? 48.8 million. If all goes well, things could not go well. Three SU with turn and burn. Well, three's not bad. What is that? It looks like all the ones that I added extra are lighting up. I almost have a PvP ship here now. Yeah. I could fly another ship up to here and boost these. So we're at 3.0 SU. If I boost those, maybe I get it to 2.9. Might be worth it. It's heavy. This ship is very, very heavy. Another guy up here, he can. It's 100 and more than 100 out. I'm gonna send him in. So if I'm doing just 8, then maybe that's okay. I mean, it's still good money. It's just I'm pushing the limits of this ship. I'm really pushing the limits of the ship. If I want to do 10, it's going to take a bigger ship. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a moment while this is getting up to speed. I'm gonna leave it on the screen. Be right back. See, we're still accelerating. It's going to go up to full speed. So, I'm going to take another ship up to my other guy. I'm going to boost that ship. See if it makes any difference on those brakes. Really, I'm not sure it has room to put any more. I don't know, maybe I could find a couple more spots. Maybe I'll take some brakes with me. I'm gonna have to get myself fuel on this planet. Figure that out. Might have to buy some here. So I don't think I have any. I think I took it all already because the factory wasn't working. So maybe I need to get a factory guy out here. Fire up my fuel making. This little ship has worked well for me. I do have some more space fuel, but it's not enough to fill a tank. I could actually limp to my next destination, but I actually don't know where that would be. So, I don't know where that is yet. So, on the missions, it doesn't take your money until you actually pick up the package, right? No. I think that's how it works. So if you cancel before you pick it up, do you not lose any money? I wonder if it'll show as a failed mission on the character, because I got one that grabbed the mission and then didn't put their package on board. I don't know which one it is. I'll run across them eventually, I guess. So this guy, when he gets all the way up to speed, 1.9 SU, where it's gonna braking distance even with a full package on. It's got one of the 1.8 kiloton packages on him. I just want to get him up to speed, and then I'll hop on this other pilot. guy finishing this mission, it's gonna put me at like 103 million that he's made. So it's not bad. He's just hauling a single package at a time. But obviously you spend a lot of time in, you know, floating around in space, so. Almost there. Double up on missions, make more money, yes. So we're about to go out to my ship that has 8 missions on it. Just barely got off Alioth. It was tight. I just barely got off of Alioth. Alright, that one's about to turn off its propulsion. There we go. Alright. He's just cruising now. So, very good. Okay, let's see here. Am I connected to this container? I am. Alright. So, I'm going to take this ship up there, I think. Okay. This is not the most skilled pilot, but this is a pretty forgiving ship. So, should be fine. Okay. Yeah, no, you can't pick up two at the same time. One per account. So, if you have more accounts, then you can pick up more. it's something up there pretty high. Cow. Garrick's still playing? I don't know, I haven't talked to him for a while. So I don't know the answer to that. Let's see what my braking distance is on this. 21 kilometers, okay. That's dropping. That's trajectory. Gravity. Forgot that it was gonna adjust me like that. Alright, so what we're doing is we're going out to this other ship that I've got up in space, and do a little spacewalking here, and going to hopefully get a we're going to give it a boost. We're going to see what that does to it, and then we'll go from there. I only have 2 computers in here today on the game, so I'll have to switch accounts back and forth, but that'll be fine, I suppose. By the way, I don't know if I talked about this on the show or not, but I'm going to move my main operations to Alioth. And where I've been parking out there with all the ships on the planet. I'm going to start building a base out there. Not tearing down the old one. I'm going to move the industry over, but not tearing down the one on Shago. But I'm going to start basing a lot more stuff out of Alioth, because I've been spending so much time there. So there are not any one month codes. 3 months is a minimum. !DU, you can get that from us. use a discount code, save yourself just a little bit. It's only 21 bucks, so discount code won't save a huge amount, but it'll save a little bit and support the show. So that's just !DU. Closer. I'm just gonna park up next to it. I'm not gonna try and land on it. So once I get close to this though, both of them will start moving, won't it? I've been advocating for them to make it so that you can't accept missions through VR. Which would make it so that you'd need to, put any characters on your ship that you were doing. But still, even at that, the amount of money that you can make. The ship design really appeals to you? Yeah, this is made by Garrix. He is the creator of this ship. And this is just a little one. This won't do. I mean, it's a good size. It's got a large container on it, but it won't do the missions, the big ones. Just doesn't have enough cargo space, and actually wouldn't be able to get up off of the planet. All right, there it is. All right. Now, I don't think they'll run into each other while I'm out doing this. I don't know. Hope not. Maintenance notice. All right. Uh-oh. Why is my ship being so funky? Do I have an ECU on this? Holy cow. Gosh darn it. So close to the planet. Yeah, maintenance stops your ship, just so you know. Whereas logging off doesn't stop your ship, but when they do maintenance, it stops your ship. Anybody got any suggestions for me? I don't have an ECU on this darn thing. I don't think I have one on here. No, I don't see one. So I have a remote controller, so maybe I can keep the brakes going. All right, let me see about doing that. Dock to the big one? Yeah. If I can, it's got elements everywhere on it. Alright, I got the brakes on. I shouldn't be moving. We are still moving. What the fuck? Brakes are on. Alright. How far away can I get from this and have the brakes stay on? What the fuck? I guess it's not very far. Gosh darn it. Oh, now the brakes turned on again? I'm just not close enough. Oh my god. Oh, because I have to hit the brakes on my guy. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I can get an ECU from the planet. I don't think I even put an ECU on this thing. Alright, well I got that boosted. Let's see what... See what a difference that makes, I guess. Oh yeah, maneuver it. Oh, but you have to be standing on something to maneuver it. So I wonder if I could maneuver it from the other ship. That might work. I bought extra ECUs to put them on all my ships because every once in a while you need them. Like this. You know, I don't use them often, but every once in a while you need them, you know? So if I were to fly up closer, then I could maneuver it. If I were standing on the other ship. All right. So, brakes are engaged. Okay, the other ship's right there. All right, so what does this say? 2.9 SU. It did get it down to the 2.9. And I don't think... not a whole lot of room to put more brakes on this. Except over those other brakes there. Could add like 8 more. Put brakes over the brakes. Trying to think if that's really going to be enough. What is it doing? Why is it moving down like that? I'm not even touching anything. It's weird. So I have some brakes on the side where I could put brakes up against it. Okay, so I don't have on this one, I don't have any ECU on this one either. Just no frills. When you log out, it stops, but all right, we're gonna put some more brakes on it. We're going to see if we can do the maneuver trick off of here. All right, so where's the other ship? There it is. doing well enough on that. Gravity here is quite strong comparatively. Guess that won't let me, I was trying to dock on it, but wouldn't let me. I don't think you can dock on elements, I believe. Alright, so here's what should happen. Quit flying this thing, hit 7, grab it. Oh, I have to do it on the element itself. Damn it. These are moving. Why are they moving? What's going on? What the hell? The hell? Oh, thanks. Let's just put me in here like this. Oh, this is just driving me insane. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. It's gotta get away from this other ship. Yeah, there's gotta be some sort of desync or something going on. Here. You know what? You just stay there. While I go into build mode. Oh, I can't go into build mode while I am... Damn it. While I'm flying this other ship. Oh. What the hell? Why am I speeding away? Stop! Oh, why is my brake sending me backwards? Every time I turn on the brake, it sends my character backwards. What the hell's up with that? See if I can get standing on here at least. Whoa! What the hell? Oh, this does not bode well. See if we can get away from this other ship here. What the hell? Turn on the brakes for ship, they are on. I'm gonna freaking die out here because of some sort of bug. Every time I get near my ship, it repels me back. What the hell? Hey, let's get away from this other ship. Shit! Oh my god! No! No! Where's my ship going? No! Oh my god! I'm still connected to my ship. It says that the brake is engaged. Well, there it is. I see it. Do I have a pocket ship? As if that'll do me any good out here. How do I kill the remote? You have to be able to see the remote to kill it, right? Hey, I might make it in the door this time. I think that other ship was messing with me. If I can just get in the door here. There we go. Wow. Control backspace kills running scripts running, but the remote's not a script, is it? All right, so I think in ECU it is a script. All right, I think an ECU would do me good. All right. All right, we're gonna go get a couple of ECUs and we're gonna install them. Mm-hmm. Man, that was stressful. Next thing you know, the only thing that didn't happen is I didn't have an oxygen alarm go off saying I was running low on oxygen.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That would have just really topped things off, huh? Could have swore I heard Duke say welcome to the dragons. But then I didn't see anything on my stuff here. All right. Man. I think I'm on the other side of the planet here. I'm gonna pick up a couple of ECUs. Actually, I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna slap ECUs in all my ships that are there. Hello, Sky Frenzy. It's on the other side of the planet here. So I'll just keep cruising like this. Luch, thank you, buddy. Alright, so we're going to get some ECUs and then we're going to put one on this ship. I'll grab one for the other ship too and everything. It would just be prudent. That'll solve this problem. Look at that. It's right on track for it. Get us down a lot lower too at the same time. So, successfully we got off the planet with 8 packages with this ship. And not this ship, but the other one that we're gonna bring a few more brakes out to it and an ECU. So even though in space there's points where it's, you know, long and maybe even some would consider it boring, flying in on a planet like this in this view, it's gorgeous. Oh, I'm going to hit the atmosphere. 20 seconds, 16, 15. Am I going to slow down enough? Brakes are engaged. This guy isn't a very good pilot. It looks like we're going to be okay. Everybody can hear me scream. I guess I do scream a little bit. For some reason that side isn't firing off. Guys, my new place is only 30 miles away from NASA, where they launch a huge number of the missions from. I think it's going to be pretty cool. We're moving on the 12th. What was that? Was that the noise of me connecting up to my linked container? Oh, nice. Do I have any ECUs here? We don't even have to land. Well, that's scary seeing whatever that is over there up so high. You just go smack into something like that. You want me to do Gandalf shall not pass for Space Force? Right. So when we get invaded by aliens? Right. I'm down with you there. I don't have a wizard outfit. Well, I do have a wizard outfit, actually. It's just black and not gray. And I don't have that fabulous hat that he has. I have a hood. Alright, we'll get there. We're going to put an ECU on this ship first thing. Turn it on. Should work good. Hey, what is the best height for a space station off of Alioth? Should you put it like below 100,000? Or maybe further out where it's actually where space radar works? Probably should be closer so that the trips up and down on the elevator aren't as long. Yours at 100K. See, like I have mine at 50K on Jago. So this will work out well, I think. At 105k and you can warp straight from it? Oh, that sounds interesting. You even have to take off? Can you just be landed and hit warp? Wow. That actually sounds kind of cool. All right, we're gonna hop out of the seat here. We're gonna go into build mode. And all right, did that stop me from moving? Does not appear so. Okay. All right, that's turned on. Maybe you have to get out of the seat while it's turned on to make it active. It might be. All right, we're gonna get a little bit closer. Not gonna get as close as I was before. There was something really funky going on with my ship bumping away from me and everything. It was very uncomfortable. I don't know what the deal was, but so I won't get as close this time, just in case there's some funkiness about being that close to a ship. We're going to put, I think, 8 more space brakes on this. Build mode is B, Recdad. There are no cloaks in this game. At least not currently. It could be something that could happen in the future, but there'd have to be a counter for them to put in something like a cloak. Rename the ship Space Brake. No, I named it Armadillo because that's what it kind of looks like. It's an armadillo. With all those brakes on it. Alright, so this is probably close enough. There we go. ECU is holding us here. Good. That's exactly what I wanted. Now I don't have to worry about when I hit the brake on my space suit here that it also is doing or undoing the brake on the ship. And we're going to put some brakes over the top of these. Okay, we won't fit one more in there. Yeah, I'm using every available inch on this for brakes and stuff. Goal is to get it to stop within 2.5 with full load. We're at 2.9. This will probably bring it down to 2.8, 2.7. 2.7 actually will probably be acceptable. I just don't see much of any other place where I can put stuff unless I put them over the windows up here. Alright. Yeah, the safe zones are 2 SU, but when you fly in, as long as you can break within 2.5 SU, you should be okay. And that's on autopilot. You have double that. You have like 4 SU if you're manually piloting. Alright, we're done with that. Let's go. Oh, I was gonna put an ECU on this ship. Oh, I'm too far away now? I'm not connected anymore to my... Wow, at this distance I'm not connected anymore? Alright, well I guess I'm not putting an ECU on here. That's funny, I got both the other sides done. Alright. Was that because it's floating away? Gosh darn it. Holy shit, it's moving fast too. Holy fuck. Where's my other ship? Why am I falling so fast? Oh my god, is my other ship falling in? Is the gravity too much? No, I'm gaining on it now. Oh my god, how long is it gonna fall? When I get away from it, get far enough away from it, it'll quit falling, won't it? I don't know. We're gonna get up on here about 5 kilometer. Yeah, we'll get up on this ship and then I'll log in my guy on the other one. That's why an ECU that I was trying to put on there. Man, it is so heavy it started falling quickly. Real quickly. Wow! Yikes! Holy cow. My brakes on this suit suck. Oh, come on. Really? Do I smell something burning? Is that my other ship entering atmosphere? Actually, I think somebody actually is burning something in my kitchen. Toast or something. Why am I moving away now? Got the frickin' ECU on. I think there's some sort of wizardry going on with that stuff. I should know I have the beard for it. I can feel it. Yeah, I exited the pilot seat, and when it was active, but then maybe it quit because I was on some other ship. Wow, we are moving. We are cruising. All right. Hey, we got a brake distance of 2.8 SU. All right. Well, I guess that's about the best we're going to get. So, oh, man. Yeah. So, oh. Yeah, if you use a maneuver tool, but I couldn't stand. I tried standing on this ship and using the maneuver tool on the other ship earlier, and I couldn't make it work right. So it's like it wasn't gonna happen. Yeah. Okay, so we're at 2.7. Gosh. That was res pad to catch it. Yeah, maybe. Except I'm probably connected to the res pad on both of these ships, and who knows which one I'd end up on. So, you know. All right. So this client here is not set up for running this mission properly, it'll expose everything and it will put me in danger. So, so I am not going to run this in front of you. And I will, however, run a full mission with this tomorrow so that you'll see that. So, not ending the show right now though either. I think the next thing to do is to get that other ship. I need to get that other ship up and out of there. Let's see. Do I have other ships out there I can fly? I want to fly an economical ship. Might need to bring that other ship back. All right. I'm going to step away for just a moment, though. I'll be right back. All right, so we're gonna exit out of this ship, and then I'm gonna hop into the other here, and I'm gonna take it back. I have a question for everybody. If a blueprint is DRM free, like the entire blueprint is DRM free, does that mean that you basically can place one down and then you can make more copies of it? Or do you still need to buy, if you needed 2 copies, you'd have to buy 2 of the blueprints. Does mean that I can make copies of it, okay. So then I'm gonna assume, since they've advertised it this way, that they intend on you just buying 1. And so where did it go? Shoot, I thought I had a link. To this. I do. All right. Okay, let's see here. Alrighty, let's head back to base. Unless this guy has, let's see, does this guy have enough money on him? Let's see. If he has enough money on him. He does. Alright, well then he is going to go to this place and get a blueprint. It is a landing pad, large landing pad blueprint. There's a comment that somebody went to pick up one and the dispensers are all empty. Damn. It's from 5 days ago. Alright, well. It kind of sucks. But if they're still playing, then it should be full again by now. I think 5 days. We'll see. I want to put a deck of 9 landing pads out on this property on Alioth. And then around that, I'm going to have 11 other large cores that are going to be all the industry and stuff like that. I think. Something like that. It's a pretty big footprint. But they gotta work. Yeah, on Alioth, about 25K from the markets. So I'm putting together what could turn into my primary operations on Alioth. I'm not taking down the base at Jago. I'm actually going to be picking up a lot of my ships from there though and stuff. I'll leave a few little ships out there and everything, and we have the market stuff out there, but I think that we're having trouble getting traction because there's not enough people. There's not enough people out there that are living out there trying to build things. And you know, if in the future maybe there will be, but I don't know. So you know, so here's the one that I'm looking at, and 900K for the blueprint. So I was figuring that'd be pretty good. But I'm a little concerned. They say maybe they're maybe it's sold out, and if the person's not playing anymore. There's pack deals or loaded kit. Yeah, I've seen. I guess I'm not sure if I've seen that one or not. I saw some kits that that are out there for pieces of stuff. I'm not sure I want to. I don't know. Kind of want easy. fast am I going? I need to start braking now. He has a BP placing tool. See, that's another thing too, is that figuring out how to place statics. Statics really need to have an outline of it and not just a box. I was talking to my wife about that. I'm like, well, what if I buy a bunch of buildings that, you know, we're going to put together for this, but we don't know some of them, which direction they're facing or whatnot. And so I'm like, okay, well, maybe it'll be little pathways going to each one of them because we don't know which way they're going to face and everything whenever we got it, you know? Once we get it placed, and you can't pick it up and put it back down again. Hangar kit takes 10 minutes to slap together a building. I'm close enough I can land here. Under construction to be moved. Basic refiners. Economic landing pad, DRM free. Contents, 1 blueprint. I'm not sure it worked. Oh, it did. There it is. All right. So, we got it. Okay. All right. Good. Oh, Stuart, on Alioth can come see yours. It's modular thing that you're talking about? Sure. What's your coordinates? I'll come out and see it. I always like to see stuff in person. All right. I think I got fuel for this. Yeah, I got plenty of fuel. See, that's not a bad looking landing pad. Something to start, you know, to work off of to start. Yups. All right. This guy is not a very good pilot. He's an okay pilot. He's not a great pilot. Oh, this one has the thing where it redoes your... All right. Let's see here. It's got to be one of these up here. Let's see here. Where is it? Oh, these Lua parameters are not even the right thing. What's going on here? I just... Doesn't even say Arch HUD on it. What's going on? Well, apparently Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Right. Point on exit to false. Set my destination again. Oh, there's something in the air up here. That's what happened. A little core sitting up there or something. All right. Why is it doing... It's weird stuff. Dumb thing. It's got the brakes on too. What's it doing? Crazy stuff going on with this. There we go. We got an orbit. Yeah, this is one of Garrick's ships. When I had the HUD open, what key did I use? Select option. Hit Alt. So the little dot comes up in the center, and then you hold down Shift. And your selection is made by what the dot is over when you release Shift. That's how it works. A little bit crazy, but that's how it works. Burn up a little bit. Ooh-wee. Uh-oh, I'm overshooting. You know, this guy is just not a very good pilot. He does not have a lot of piloting skills. He's my builder, and so he is good enough to get himself around, but I certainly wouldn't want him to try and carry something heavy, some heavy freight. That would just be bad. He wouldn't do it very well. Is there no buildings out here? Just looking at my landing spot here, and I'm not sure. It's kind of out in the field. Oh, the lag out ya. Oh, crushing. I feel like I'm in swampland. Oh! Damn, almost fell in. The hell is that? That looks like a lot of engines. So who's am I at your base? I don't even know. Captain's Customs. Yeah, that looks like a ship, doesn't it? So is this it? This the custom kit? I did see a custom kit that had like walls like this and stuff. That's a hanger from Loaded. Kind of an interesting way of doing things. That stuff out there, the modular stuff, turn left. Yeah, I don't know when you said that. 12 pads out there, huh? All right, is this jumpable? Probably not that far. Wow. You gotta be good at your landing skills to fit in these. Wow. No way across here. Maybe there is over here. Bit of a maze, but you get used to it. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here now. And this is that a medium core? Or is that a large core? Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this maze stuff here. Woo-wee. Yeah. It's interesting. I almost feel like, you know how they're sunk in? I almost feel like that they should be raised up. Oh, watercraft. I see some boats out there. Then I guess that'd be a large core spot. Fan of Star Wars, I see. Yeah. Well, you know, it's a bit artsy and stuff, but I don't know if this is for me. I don't like feeling confined in here like this. Alright, well, thanks for showing me this. Oh, there's a guardrail there. Quite a place you got there. I landed out in the swamp. Yeah, thanks for having me out to look at that. Oh, man. What a day. All right, well, let's do like a final call for the giveaway today. Get your entries in. And when I get this guy back to base, we'll call it good for the day. Start transporting some stuff out. Alioth for building things. Alright, we'll see how that does. Oh, we're going down pretty fast though. Yeah, Blaze. I do hope they can really get this game just really kicked off and really going. Since the mission systems come in, I've seen a lot of new players and a lot of players returning too. But yep, still more is needed. Oops, went overshot just a little bit. All right, that's going to land me right about where I need to be. I do really enjoy flying. Works out pretty good in this game. It's you know you don't ever get to where it's just all automatic, which is actually the same reason why my wife doesn't want to fly anything. She wants to just build and do other stuff, but all right, well, when we land, we'll do the draw and be drawn for a 1 month code for the game. You can add to an existing account or use to open a new one. Exclamation point giveaway. Draw in just a minute here. So here's where I'm going to put all of the pads out here. Leave a little bit of forest area. That's my plan. I am near the markets. So I am here's all the markets up here. I'm down here. I'm 30k away, 30k away from the closest one. And then it's like 50-60k away from the furthest one in this bunch up here of them. So so it's not, there's no other land available around me, and I've had this piece of land for quite a while, and I decided I'm going to the marketplace so much that that I wanted to have a base near the markets for all the mission running and all the ships I'm using for that. And since that's the main thing I'm doing right now, then setting this up. So, and on Alioth, we don't need to have, like we have on other stuff, we don't need to have us all clumped together like we do on Jago for if we start to get attacked or something. So and if we, you know, well, we'll probably start clumping together whenever the ground-based PvP comes in, because I want to participate in that too. So there is not anything closer. Well, there's a few desert spots that are, you know, around here, but yeah, I don't see any open spots up there. And looks like maybe, I mean, I think that like somebody's living there. Yeah. Yeah, all these other spots are taken. What about like this? That one has no owner. That one does. There, you might be able to find some spots around here. Kind of close. There's some stuff down here. Some of the land is pretty rough in some of these spots, and that may be why there's not many here. There's a lot of there's a desert area where there's a lot of sharp spikes going up and stuff, and you have to do a lot of terraforming and everything. So yeah. All right, so tomorrow I'm gonna show you a delivery with that big ship maxed out. And so what market do you want to be closest to? Market 6 is the main one, but the other place is Gochar's, and he's got a big manufacturing thing there, and I do go out there quite a bit, and he's quite a ways away. He's like 1 SU from here, but you know. All right, I'm starting to get worn out here. I don't know how long we've been on the show, but it's been a while. Oh, almost 6 hours. Okay. He has Gottmart 2, which is much closer. Yeah, I got to figure out where that is. I actually don't know where that's at. So, all right, let's do this draw, and then I'm going to place a space elevator here where I'm at. I don't want to live too close to Market 6. It's a shit show up there. All right, so for the winner, if you put in a message with a game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'm going to read that off. If you didn't put in a name, then I'll read off your real first name and just last initial so that you remain anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And the winner will receive this via email. And so, congratulations to Morton S, who says, yay, I won. Congratulations. So there you go. You won. Okay, so tomorrow we're going to do it again. We're going to have more Dual Universe tomorrow. And for those of you who play Eve, there's a Plex sale starting in the morning. All right. That is it for today, everybody. Thank you a bunch.